Hello everybody, it's Original MaRul, and after some minor technical difficulties, I'm actually, I think, decently set up today. I had great fun over my off days. Got the new act of HLVR2 was amazing yesterday, even though everybody was sick, but I still think they did a great job. I can't wait to see the edit on that one. It's pretty weird. But I have been thinking about stuff to work on, so I want to get back in game and get into it. So let's get loaded in here and see how everything's running. Let's see. Hopefully that's better. I was messing around with settings a bit. Of course, audio isn't capturing. Technical difficulties. Come on. There we go. I think that now everything looks like it's working. Got all the tantalite, antimony, quartz that's still running. Full on dust, so everything over here looks good. The farm's moving, that's still a good sign. Something about being loaded but not visibly here. For some reason just drops a bunch of stuff. But, oh well, some of it is slightly useful. Nether mobs seem to be still spawning somewhere. And then getting caught and stuff. Well, hopefully all that will despawn. You're still running. Everything here seems good. Yep. Endless production. You're at 100%. You're at 100%. Still keeping about 780. Yep, ender liquid. Yep, still topped up. And everything's still chunk loaded so far. Molten steel, molten tin, molten copper. Yep, because I'm using all that. Arsenic, gallium. This is supposed to work without a player being online, from my understanding. It's still chunk loaded. You guys are quiet. Does that mean you're... No. You're out of aluminum. And you're just out of steel dust. Yeah. So why are we out of aluminum? We're out of aluminum dust. Right. Full on potassium feldspar. Which means I need to put a void here. Do I have any? Oh, doesn't look like it. Alright, good. Everything despawned here. Oh yeah, that's a fluid filter cover. Alright, this seems all to be running. So let's go check the overworld. Might also grab some excess stuff from over here. Advanced fluids, solidifiers, tanks. I should have dropped off this other stuff. Machines I was putting in red. Might as well put all these down for now. Right, that was bee collecting. Yeah, I should have left all this over there. See, I think it was burning diamond dust last, so that means probably there's no diamond dust in the system. Did I have anything else running? Doesn't look like it. Right, I had even U turned off. Because I am trying to get transferred over. B-wise. Okay, where... What else do I need? Oh. Oh wait, I was using these to make quad drawers. Okay. Because when I just have to filter a lot, they do come in handy. Sodalite, conduit binder. Yeah, everything's backed up here. But still in good order. That's good to see. Hey Alice, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good. Just trying to sort myself back out here. Since it's been a week, or part of a week. I remember what I was working on. I was working on that. I mean, the clean room's done for now. Yeah, it's still just magic. Still more magic production to make. Yeah, hope you have a good day at work. Let's see. Let's see what... I probably could use more barrels. Pliers, I do need more Mark 1s. I am low on redstone alloy cable. I should have ordered that up. Oh, I haven't taught the system it complete. No, I did. There it is. So work on that. There's one void upgrade. Was I making any more dense plate? Yes, I was. Good. Got crafting tables. I'm out of conduit. Why am I out of conduit? I must have put it somewhere. Or did I really use that much? I can just grab more. Hmm. Yeah, short on mica dust. Let's see, mica. Just wondering if there's any other ways to procure it. It might be an overworld ore that I can't go without. Mica bees. Yeah, that's really it. Now there's some mica dust. I mean, I only need mica dust once when I'm producing new coils. Along with asbestos. Gotta make that forge wool. Silica wool. That's heat proof. See, nothing else in the can extruder, so I guess make up some more wax cells since I'm still using those. Get that running again. that in there. Put these in the bag. But I guess just let this run. Because, yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is maybe another EBF. And I know I didn't request another one yet, but at least it's over there. Yep, diesel's still full. Plastic's full. Right, I was going to start adding an ethylene pull-off. Two, 6. To start looking at making PVC. Polyvinyl chloride. Polyvinyl. Compressed air cell or oxygen cell. Vinyl chloride to polyvinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride. Ethylene, hydrochloric acid, and oxygen. Produces water, vinyl, and an empty cell. And this is where LCRs start coming in handy, but I am not making them yet. Yeah, that can be done in LV. Supply polyethylene. Ow. Or ethylene. Apply ethylene. In fluid form. Then I need oxygen cells. Insert on green, extract on brown. Need some more oxygen cells. Set this to higher priority. Right. I might have to edit that. See if I put this there, it shouldn't have issue. Insert on brown. Extract on blue. Because I need to use this. I'm going to use that as a filter. For only empty cells. There we go. From here, I need, what was it? Oxygen. Oh, hydrochloric acid. But I don't think I'm producing any hydrochloric acid yet. No, I'm just using some there. Let's see, where was I getting most of my hydrochlorics from? Just hydrogen and chlorine. To 11. Hmm. Let's see. Hydrogen, chlorine. Chlorine cells. I was debating just hooking this into the hydrogen system that I currently have. But I don't think that's going to work well. Hmm. No, that probably does work. Chlorine cell. I just have to be very careful how I cycle this. Chlorine. Chlorine. Hydrogen. Insert on red. Auto output. Then this will process polyvinyl chloride water cell. I'm going to take the water cell. Yeah, I'm going to need another filter. Extract on black, always active. Insert on black. Void overflow. Extract on green. That should finish the cycle, because then that we should return an empty one over here. I think that's everything. Okay, so now I've got vinyl chloride. And now I just gotta hit it with oxygen. There's all my conduit. I can put extra in here for now. Let's see. Insert on blue, extract on brown. Set that to -1. No, insert on green. Vinyl chloride. Yeah, set to 1. Auto output. PVC. Fluid provider. Unrouted. There we go. Two of the 3 plastics I need. Very slow production, but it's producing. Okay, there's a good chunk of the petrochem. Right, I need to put a void on potassium feldspar because it stops. It's stopping when this is full of oxygen. What do I get from the biotite? Potassium, magnesium, alumina, oxygen, raw silicon, fluorine. No, the fluorine's what I want the most. So I don't care if that backs up. I do want to avoid the excess chlorine. And I might make a dedicated hydrogen chlor or hydrochloric acid line at some point. Yep, that's all running. Okay, what's the next step? Got my tantalite. I'm getting closer to this stuff. Polyethylene, tantalum wire, carbon, PVC, aluminum foil, polyethylene, gallium, tantalum, polyethylene, processing units, white lens. I probably need a white lens. Red alloy, copper and redstone. Right, plastic circuit boards. That's just polyethylene, copper, and sulfuric. Which I do need to make sulfuric acid. Okay, maybe that's what I need to look at. Gallium arsenide, polyethylene, that's something I gotta work on. Oh, blue alloy. Blue alloy bolts. Blue alloy is... Wait, what's the recipe for blue alloy? I'm confused. Blast furnace. Silver electrotine. Electrotine is electrum and redstone, which is just silver and gold. Okay. This is where I need to get back into refining. Either that or producing way more XP. I know, set this... No, set to output. Why aren't you... I need to set it first. Right, it's only coming up here every 16 buckets. Or 32 buckets, I should say. Alright. There was one witch with too much regeneration. Blocks of diamond. Why is that gold not getting melted down? Or was I holding on to... I was holding on to gold ingots for now. Right. Right, I don't want to melt down ingots because I want to save... For some of this, I don't want to melt down ingots. For steel I have to, because that's the only way to get molten steel. And I did need molten steel for something. Hmm. Oh, why are you backed up? Oh, did it get full of... That was a wood pulp. What? Stone dust. What's getting broken down? Oh, sticks. Looks like sticks, emerald blocks. There's sticks somewhere here. Yeah, there. That needs to be voided. How am I... Oh, why aren't you set to insert? That's why emerald blocks are getting ground up. Stone dust. What is creating stone dust? I guess I'll just have to watch it. Hmm. Well, that wasn't good that was getting backed up. Yeah, you're full of iron. I still gotta expand you out more. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need some... I feel like I'd rather do metal transmutation right now. Maybe. Hmm. Ah, it is almost time for the first break. Maybe I'll debate on that. I do need to do lead. That is on my list. I needed bismuth bronze for something. Oh yeah, chrome. Oh, it is break. So we'll take a break here and then we'll be back. Really, that's annoying. Okay. I don't know why flipping between scenes is being that... taking that long for things to reappear. Okay, let's see. Chrome and lead. Because I'll need chrome for stainless steel. Oh yeah, the Machina Mutatio, which I'm already producing. I need Machina for that. What did I need for lead? Just Ordo. So yeah, I can add lead right now. I just need another furnace. And probably another furnace and another Alembic. And I'll have to figure out where I'm getting the Machina from. I keep coming back to trying to figure out a way to sort stuff. Sort extra essentia, and I'm just still drawing a blank. I'm gonna just take that Alembic. Let's see. Arcane Stone, Blast Furnace, Crucible. Of course, I'm short on Arcane Stone. Yep, there's a laser engraver. It's HV. Don't want to blow stuff up again. Yeah, MV. I'm just going to power some power from there, and I'll need to go grab a ruby lens. I brought one over. No, I was thinking about it and I haven't yet. Sadly, I won't be able to autocraft Arcane Stone until I get to Digisentia. Grab this lens. Barrels. What's holding up? Alloy. I feel like more red alloy wire should be done. Or it's just everything's out of power. Good. Some more wax. Grab all the wax cells I can and head back. Okay, now I can make arcane stone over here. And yeah, the main way I'm going to get Ordo is beeswax. So again, normal bee byproducts plus metallum equals most of the metal transmutation recipes. And you get metallum from iron. Well, you get metallum from all metals, so you just do metal recycling. Okay, I will eventually need a spot for these laser engravers. But I might do that over there. Nope, not put you back in there. Because what I'm thinking is I might have this be chemical and and final production, and that be refining, component crafting, and metal handling. So like only final components will come over here. I mean, I could also just move the clean room. Because this is mostly chemical in nature. Chemical, petrochem, stone processing. Okay, central furnace. Low pressure boiler. Blast furnace. Omnium plate. There we go. And again, I'm just going to put a drawer down here for beeswax. And I just have this item sync provider. There we go. Oh, and yeah, now I need another thaumatorium. And I can at least get the furnace set up. Guess I'll put it here. Active supplier. get you up and running. Or at least have Ordo to feed into the system. I might just put the buffer straight here. Right, I don't have my magnet on. Or was it already drawing? It might have had enough pressure. Actually, I probably could have just pulled it off that buffer. Doesn't matter. But I need to make a new thaumatorium before I start hooking that up. But I am going to put it right here. Okay, 2 alchemical constructs. Blocks of thaumium. Do I have blocks of thaumium? No. Do I have a compressor that I can easily use to make blocks of thaumium? Or actually, double check everything. I might still have some crafting components over here. No, I look like I'm completely out of blocks of thaumium. But I think I put a compressor over here. Nope, that's a furnace. Fluid extractor. I thought I had a compressor at one point. Did that get blown up? Or did I use it somewhere? I'm unsure. Ow. I guess trip back to the overworld. Yeah, I got Thaumium on me. Hate those creepers. There we go. Only 3 blocks, but I do need to get Thaumium production going over there. Water compressor. Okay, what is going on with... Oh no, red alloy wire is getting produced. Okay, never mind. Get some more super tanks being worked on, I guess. Since I do need a lot of them for chemical stuff. Okay, let all this run still, I guess. I got the Thaumium I needed. At least Thaumium parts or something I'm going to be able to auto-craft. Okay, Thaumium block. Two blocks. Do I have switch pipe? No. Gotta make 4 of that. Rubber sheets, Thaumium screws, levers. Gears. Thaumium gears. use all of this iron block to work on. Alright, now my inventory's a little thinner. Okay, there's those. Eight pipe. 4 filters. Yeah, that should be it. And I had just enough to craft it. Good. Night ore. I'm short on ordo. Charge this one up. Okay, so that will give me lead production, right? Yes. And then that's another metal being produced. I think this is enough power. Yep, there we go. Let's get the barrel in place. Get you set to lead. I'm just going to bring you overhead. And I'm out of tube, right? Yeah, I've only got filtered. close. Turn on green. Extract. There we go. There's that high-speed production. There we go. Lead nugget production. Which one are you? Oh, you craft iron on demand. Right. Yeah, as long as stuff isn't getting stuck over there, I'm fine. Okay. Now I need the next alloy smelter. No, it's in the turquoise one. Yep. Ingot mold. Advanced supplier. Provider. Yep. I was gonna grab any lead. This is the problem. I forget after it sits in your inventory, it turns into GregTech lead nuggets. There we go. Damn it. Once it's turned into lead, it doesn't matter. Really? If I put it into a chest, will that work? Or is it once it hits a GregTech machine? Actually, either should be fine. Do this, what happens? So it's got to be something with touching a GregTech machine. How to solve the OR dictionary issue? Nope, 8 get in there and then they transform. And then there's nothing I can do about it. Fluid extraction. Be done on MV. Yeah, I might have to go with fluid extraction for these. Such a weird issue to be having. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with fluid lead. Just... Because they're bouncing, they're gonna end up over there. That I do need this. Or actually, I need... I just want default item route. Item sync. Okay, there's both types of lead nuggets. Yep, still got the provider in it. So any that bounce will go over there. Which I kind of feel like I should hook this up another way. Because that's kind of a long way to bounce. Oh no, that's iron. Okay. Liquid lead. Fluid supplier. Yeah, that's items. Okay. Fluid solidifier. Yeah, that can be done in a basic one. But I had some basic fluid solidifiers. I have advanced. Actually, just use the advanced since I've got it. Okay. Annoying issue, but got it sorted out. And I'll use this for the next metal. Alright, lead production. Spider. And then I can ship lead off. Yeah, I didn't need to melt all those ingots, but I was debating about shipping lead as a liquid. But since I'm only really going to need it for battery alloy for now, I do need... it's just easier to use it in ingot form. Because I don't think I'm going to need lead components anytime soon. Or lead parts. Alright, so I need to set you... Get a stack of lead. Active supply, lead. And go to the other side of my long distance pipe. Or actually, I could have just made the battery alloy over there, but I'm gonna produce batteries here. No, I need to ship battery alloy. I'm actually going to remove antimony from these. Yeah, because until I have a reason, I'm just not going to ship lead. So tantalum is the first. Tantalum and... is it? Oh, tantalum, thaumium, and... Certus quartz. Alright. Another alloy smelter. I'm just going to produce the alloy over here. Now I could use antimony for soldering alloy, but I'm not currently producing that much extra tin. That is... okay, that is a reason to send it over. I really do just need to make this a default route that has a provider. Default route, provider module. There. Now if anything bounces over there, it's more likely to... and then, yeah, battery alloy. When I do... okay, there we go. It is almost time for the next break. Let's see. Get this piped over to the other side. Because... yeah, I can just have... because this is probably going to have wire production, and I can just set up a single... okay, put you back. Put you over here. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, it's break time. Take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay, right back to it. Got that. So now I'm producing battery alloy. That shouldn't be in there. There we go. Okay, now I need to work towards chrome. Why are you still... Oh, I just left lead in you. Maybe this might even use more power. Because that would actually help me currently. Okay, so I gotta remember this one's open. Maybe I'll do that. So, chrome. I'm just missing a source of Machina. Preferably a source without Potentia attached. Iron doors. Large pipe. Steel casing. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I hadn't scanned. Nope, mining pipes are metallum. Don't want to deal with anything too complex to craft. Let me consult the wiki real quick. Because in this pack, you kind of have to from time to time. Essentia sources. The one I'm looking for? No, that's the regular wiki. I want the GregTech wiki. I know somebody made a... Someone wrote a whole guide. I know somewhere here there's a... Somebody made like a production cheat sheet. Good sources, there we go. Good sources of Essentia. It's under like tips, Essentia, it's hard to find. And this probably hasn't been updated in a while. So and I know this doesn't include some weird ones that I've been using. Like, I don't think the bee byproducts are on here. It's suggesting, what, wooden buttons? Redstone torch, redstone. I don't want to use redstone. Stone button. Small gears, fence gates. Let's see, wooden buttons in this pack. Yeah, those also require cutting pressure plates, which are a bunch of stuff. Springs. Damn hiccups. Fabrico. I thought springs or something had Machina on it. No. Torches have, or levers have Machina. But levers are buttons with sticks. Which are just cut up pressure plates. Large pipes have it. But they also have metallum. High and low pressure have potentia, which is something I'm having trouble using up. Go through the process of actually making levers. Stone slabs. Springs. So I'd have to fluid solidify long iron and run it through a metal bender with the plan I'm doing. Yeah. Good. I'm just trying to... I'm going the alchemical factory route with metal transmutation. And I've got a few metals up and running, but I'm trying to get chrome right now. And it's my source of Machina. Permuto, metallum, even viculum. I have all sorted out, but it's Machina that's the one that's giving me issues. And I'm probably just going to have to do levers. But I at least got tantalum, antimony, lead, Certus quartz whenever I use up enough potentia. And then I'm making a byproduct of pork. But I do need to get bees set up. In this pack, it's not great. So, like, this is the normal way you look it up. But the extension's not working right to allow you to see aspects well in this view. So I can see what has Machina, but I can't see what else it has without looking at the actual item in my hand. Pistons. What else are on pistons? I am getting them as a byproduct of the infernal farm. Let's see, I think I had some down here. No, I'm out of pistons. Okay. Pistons might be one. See what other Essentia I have to deal with. I'm trying not to just void Essentia and deal with pollution. Okay. Sticky or regular piston. Does have a bit of metallum. Modus, Terra, Perdido. Sucks standing so close. No, it's not working here either. The NEI overlay just is not working in a lot of places, besides if you have it in your hand. Like, even the creators of this pack say this pack is poorly optimized for Thaumcraft, and it is. And this is another reason why people don't do it. Grab sticks. I don't want to have to do breaking down, especially into something I don't want. Alright, I was going to do magic wax over wax. Oops. Only in this base. That base is peat. This base is Potentia, because I need to burn off the Potentia. And eventually I'm going to use it to do thermostatic spires, but I haven't gotten... I've been really lacking up when it comes to nodes. I've actually had to refill my wand with Essentias using an Essentia Dynamo. And I don't have enough ethereal essence to make an artificial node. That would be worth a damn. Yeah, no. So that base is making petrochem off of peat. That base is using diesel. This base is using Potentia. But it turns out you need to actually be using a lot of power to burn off this much Potentia. Because I'm getting... So I'm using the nether leaves over there to turn the excess dirt from the peat farm into soul sand, which then I'm centrifuging for oil and charcoal or coal dust and the saltpeter I need to run the peat farm. But because I don't have A2 yet, I also get a byproduct of nether quartz. The nether quartz is coming over here. The Potentia is being stripped off, and I'm using the Vintium. Yeah, this one. I'm using the Vintium to make Certus quartz with water from a boiler, which is super easy. So making nether quartz, and then I'm pulling the Potentia off to use for basically power / light. But I'm not using it fast enough to be to keep my Certus quartz production going. But I'm only using the Certus quartz right now for Certus quartz tanks. which I'm using as a larger vacuole to move stuff around until I get to AE. And all this metal production and chemical production is in service to trying to get my first clean room running to get to EV components. Or EV circuits. I probably don't need the chrome right now. Let's see. Double check. No, I don't need the chrome right now. Okay, I can... Actually, I should put this on hold. I did need the lead, though, because I was running low on lead to expand my stuff. Right. Right now, I just needed more batteries. Also, thank you for the follow empty reality, and also I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I've been too distracted by this problem for the past month. Okay, so what was I missing? Got the tantalum production. Got carbon. Got polyvinyl chloride now that I just set up. Right, I don't have that much gallium. Really I should be doing gallium production. I do need a white lens, and then I can set that. Right, I also need gallium arsenide. Which I was just doing XP crafting over here. But I'm not producing enough XP in this dimension yet. Basically, I've still been moving from the... building out this base from starting in the overworld. So I don't have full metal handling here yet. Yeah, I've barely got any gallium because I'm barely producing any XP over here. Really, I also need to build out... XP production. Yeah, I think I've got most of this figured out. This was a bunch of extra iron I had. Why are you still getting sticks? You're not supposed to be getting sticks. Oh, I need to take my magnet off before I suck up everything. No, I'm not... I gave up on making... I could make a healing axe anytime I wanted. I do need to set up better food, though. But I've been mostly surviving off of egg, monster jerky, gelatinous slime from my overworld spawn... or from my overworld farm, and... yeah, just eggs. I've been too focused on trying to get to A2 slowly. I'm trying to use a bunch of alternative methods for things. Oh, there's some aluminum dust I should put up here. I also have pollution on, so I'm trying to section off my pollution so I don't have to deal with it. Alright, I have this. I can put you in here, right? No. Yes. Oh, right. I'm using... No, I do need to put you in here. Because I'm using the raw aluminum recipe. That's why I'm using a MV instead of an HV. Molten metals. Yeah, I do need to get a refining set up. Because I was going to do... yeah, I need to switch back... or I need to switch to work out actually setting up all the refining also. Because I was trying to get... calcite, androdyne, nitric acid to rutile, and rutile to titanium to try to finally get to AE2. I don't have to keep fighting with... Normally I like logistics pipes, but this version leaves a lot to be desired. I mean, it's good, but it's not great. Keep running into minor issues. Okay. Do need better sulfuric production. What do I need to add to this to add sulf... Right now, this was just hydrogen sulfide from the petrochem. But that only gets produced when I'm actually running petrochem. Why did you stop running? You used up all the ethylene, though, or the buffer that was in the system. Because that's the other thing I was debating, was refining more oil. Because you only get so much out of... How many did I add to this? 3. Yeah, that's the tank that has water in it. Yeah, I just need more naphtha production. Another distillery. Do I still have more distilleries? Got 1. Because if I move this pipe out 1, I can... Well, then I need a pump. Should have just probably ran dual MV distilleries here. This... Nah, I can just let this be slow. Don't think I'm going to need that much polyvinyl chloride. And I'm already at 4 million liters of plastic. I'm trying to remember... So I need to also get an EVF up for silicon. Need... Sodium small amount of sodium persulfate. Didn't I need... But I was looking at PTFE for something. Or maybe I was just wanting it for other processes. I might need it once A2's up and running. All right, I should look at Gates also had Machina. Wood plank sticks. Nope, red shulker. Basic assembler. Let's see if the old wiki is right. Please tell me you're just Arbor and Machina. And Eider. Arbor, Eider. See, what is Eider made of? Summonomicon. Modus and Terra. What is it used for? Conflux disc. Dark chest binding seal. Just all the chest bindings. Jar bindings. That's it. Okay. Arcane Infusion. Centromere. Right. I can use it for that. Nethermind. Dimensional Lure. Automagi. Conflux Disc. Choose Soul Aspect. Mob Summoning. No, yeah, a lot of that's going to be Ethereal Familiars. Boots. Witchery Waystones. Celestial Pearls, but I don't have Ichor. I'm way away from Ichor. Uprising. Homostatic Stabilizer. Yeah, no, most of this is one-time crafting stuff. One focus activation. Oh, Eldritch Eyes. Yeah, but I'm only gonna have to produce so many of those. Traveling trunk. Mirror. Homostatic girdle. harness. Out. Diesel's marshmallow. Semi-stable marshmallow. I've done about half manually. I personally don't mind the color matching game. It's not that hard to do, especially since I've basically done it since it first was created. I'm an old thaumaturge. So I could use it eventually for marshmallow production. Rune tablet. I'm just trying to make sure. Sigils, no. I'm trying to make sure there isn't a good use for this before I just void it. Guiding thread. I've been playing modded Minecraft since modded Minecraft's been a thing. I've basically the mod that I am probably the least familiar with is this version of GregTech, and that's because I've played right before this I played Interactions, which is the next version of GregTech. Essentia Pump. Which one is Witching Gadgets Essentia Pump? What is that? Near the wall. Oh, close, bag, keystone, planar keystone. This is Horizon planar gateways. Conduit. Can I make planar conduits? Sorry, I do get distracted by stuff. Because I also need to bring bees over here because that's a major part of my metal refining. Okay, that's not bad. I'm just gonna probably Essentia Dynamo the Eider and Arbor. I want to do a quick research or two. Witching gadgets. What was that thing? Essentia pump. Oh, Essentia mirrors, Essentia pump. Right, I don't have that because I've been teetering on the edge of too much warp. And I don't have good... I don't have much soapstone to produce soap. Oh, mirrors are under artifice. Yeah. Yeah, I need essential mirrors. Moderate. I still need more warp anyway. Eider. Motus. Ordo. Ordo. Instrumentum. Potentia. Ordo. Life. Earth. Nope, that's blocked. Earth. Vitreous. Ordo. Instrumentum. Ordo. Cognito. Ignis. Potentia. Ordo. Alienus. Vacuous. Motus. Ordo. Ordo. Where am I at? Oh, I'm out of litmus paper too. Well, I've got tons of Salus. I had a whole Salus factory going. I will have to rebuild that at some point, but I'm using all the thaumatoriums for other things. Of course, I don't have a crafting table set up. Oh, right, this has to be magic crafted. That's the thing that's really been getting to me is magic crafting. The inability to auto-craft this until you get to Digisench is just such a pain. Right, how bad's my warp now? 2219. So I'm at 41. I think I need to hit 50 for the big Eldritch Epiphany that lets me open obelisks. Alright, so that should unlock. I'm right. Yeah, so what the hell are you? Machina. Motus. Fabrico. Fabrico. Water. Life, Earth. Ordo. Hider. Motus. Ordo. Instrumentum. Fabrico. Yeah, that is life. Good. Ordo. Tentia. Ordo. Instrumentum. The old, if you can find an old wiki on them. But in my experience, no, it's better to just test them for yourself. In this pack, Senchimirs may allow the infusion altar to pull Essentia over long distances, but other devices are unable to utilize them. In order to save yourself a lot of tubing, I've invented the Essentia pump. When it is attached to a tube system, it will recognize the current suction of the system and draw the mass matching aspect from nearby mirrors. Okay, so this is Thaumcraft, a Thaumcraft 4 version of what they did, what was added to Thaumcraft 5. So I could use that to more easily power thermostatic spires if I wanted. I mean, they're not that awful to make. How about our centromeres in this pack? Tantalum, thaumium, steel, mirror glass. I've got all the stuff from mirror glass finally. Yeah, no, I can make that work. Okay, so now I've got long distance ascension if I need it. Oh yeah, what was the other thing I was looking at? Atomic Horizons. Oh, I finally got the vortex attenuators. Because I believe with the vortex attenuators I can do wisp spawning, which would allow me to finally would finally give me a way to get enough ethereal essence to build nice artificial nodes without using the insane setup to just rip nodes a new one. Put that in there for now. Yeah, let's do. Would like the planar gateway, but what other research do I need for that? Conduit. I need the primordial pearl, which needs the second Eldritch Epiphany. Which I'm not to yet because, again, that needs like 50 warp. Switch those out. Okay. Guess keep adding warp even though I'm getting close to... Jump boost, nausea, insomnia, V-strain. As long as I stay around 50, I'll be fine. If I hit 55, then that's going to be annoying until I can get rid of some of this. Ordo. Instrumentum. Doesn't this have... I mean, I don't mind getting attacked by Eldritch Guardians. Because that gives me ethereal essence I need. Jump boots, don't care about. Because that is the other way to get a good 5 or a good 6 aspect node is if you can get a large amount of ethereal examinus alienus, and those are both dropped from those guardians. But I don't have vibrant alloy because I don't have EV circuits yet. So I can't build powered spawners. Basically, I've been running 2 parallel every version of Thaumcraft's a big difference. Sorry, I just saw your message. And the big difference between 4 and 5 is 4 is the node system, 5 is the magic chunk system. There are no nodes in Thaumcraft 5. And that's what Interactions uses, the pack that I did before this. And that's a whole nother hairball to deal with. Because in that version, you don't have the wands, you have the caster glove. And you don't have the 6 types of ascent or Vis. You have 1 type of Vis, which is just magical power. And every node has its own magical power. Personally, this is my favorite version of Thaumcraft. The only problem is this pack is not Again, it's not integrated well into this pack, in my opinion. You probably escaped from my Enderman melter. Drop gunpowder. That will be important later, so I'm going to keep that. Enderman resonators will be something I need a lot of. Right, I was working on this. Okay. Instrumentum. Famous life. Earth. Citrus. Ordo. Instrumentum. Let's see. Aurum. Perdito. Potentia. Ordo. Ficulum. Modus. Ordo. Instrumentum. Vortex attenuators. Because I will also need nodes for auto-crafting. Advanced node stabilizer, void plate, thaumium plate, exquisite amber, olivine lenses. The vast amount of vis present in hungry nodes has lured more than one apprentice to an early grave. Such an embracing and would not benefit a thaumaturge of your stature. So you have devised a method of temporarily neutralizing such a node's pull. When provided with a redstone signal, the vortex attenuator projects a cerulean beam which suppresses the flow of the thaumic field. Any hungry node struck by the beam will cease absorbing nearby matter until the beam is removed. It is possible that the beam may also disrupt certain other phenomena. Do I need the amplifier too? Let's see, let me look if I can find this again. Void attenuator. Or vortex attenuator. Planar vortex. Vortex attenuator, planar theory. Converts it into a normal node. The void attenuator is key element in creating a planar vortex. Oh, yeah, I do need the transduction amplifier. Yep, that's the other part. I also need to get it. Alienus, vacuous, aurum, motus. Motus, Ordo, New Horizons. Moderate. Okay, what's my warp sitting at now? 2421. Let's see. I know there's a cheat sheet that tells you how much warp each thing gives you. Domcraft research cheat sheet on the GTNH wiki. This is moderate knowledge. 3 warp. Up to 3 warp. Or, no, 3 warp. What was my... Oh, that puts me at 49? Or no, that puts me at 48. Yeah, no, I'll do it. New Horizon. Because this also leads to Domcraft Pocket Dimensions, which aren't that useful, but... So Azenor, the guy who originally made Thaumcraft, basically every version he tried something new. So Thaumcraft 1 had mostly just the Essentia system and the magic chunk system. I forget if it had warp or not. Then I think it was Thaumcraft 3 where he kind of got around to the nodes, but it wasn't really till Thaumcraft 4 that he perfected nodes. And then after Thaumcraft 4, he was kind of just sick of them. So he went back to the magic chunk stuff with some new ideas, which is why we got the Caster Gauntlet. In Thaumcraft 5. 6 was when he gave up. 6 was never finished. We never got Thaumcraft 6. Now the team behind a lot of the FTB utilities and thermal, the team that took over thermal also took over Thaumcraft and is now started to work on Thaumcraft 7, which is the one that's the really fancy new one that's going to have a mixture of things. But yeah, no, it's just that Azenor really liked making various things. I think Thaumcraft 2 was when he added golems. Actually, now that I think about it. Thaumcraft 5 was not only going back to magic chunks, but also he did part golems. Because in this version, golems are literally just a solid thing. You basically make them out of one block of something like flesh. No, magic towel is made out of flesh. Or no, not in this pack. Yeah, like golems in this pack are made out of blocks, where in Thaumcraft 5 they're made out of parts. I think a beta for 6 came out, but it wasn't playable. Like no one included it in packs. I think that was for 112. Like it barely got finished. And yeah, a lot of the devs for the mods in this pack quit after 112. Like because we had such fast jumps between like 112 and all of its constituents up to like 120, a lot of the old mod developers just got exhausted and pretty much left Minecraft modding altogether. And it's fallen to new teams to pick up a lot of these mods. No, don't need any of that. Okay, so... Oh, I was still finishing this. Sorry, I got distracted. Talking about mod history. Era Motus Potentia Ordo. New Horizons. Ooh, this also unlocks, lets me get Void Putty. Yep, there we go. Wisp Propagation. That's what I needed. Kicking the Hornet's Nest. Because this is the other way to get a lot of Ethereal Essence easily. No, I think Ordo is still the way to go. Citrus. Wisp Propagation. Casting a pile of Salus Mundus into a stabilized rift has the curious result. The salt grains absorb enough vis to resonate with one another and clump together into a quasi-living being. These artificially generated wisps are almost identical to the ones which naturally grow in magical environments. Note that the wisp aspects will depend on which aspects were present in the parent node. The number of wisps generated is highly variable, and an incautious thaumaturge can find himself quickly overwhelmed. Oh, it is time for a break. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay, there we go. Back from break. Really, the hardest research, really, people just either like the research mechanic or they don't. That's why there's the auto research completer. All right, what is it also in here? A fundamental question in thaumaturgy is why ore nodes form with a limited supply of this. The amount were random. Somewhere in the world there would be an ore node containing thousands of this. Yet the maximum number seems to be strictly capped. Now your research into hungry nodes may offer an answer. For geological timescale, the dimensional breach within the node can become twisted, converting it to a hungry node. The more energetic a node, the more likely it is to suffer this fate. Once it's a hungry node, will starve when it runs out of nearby matter in the world's highest energy nodes. Must all be long gone by now. It's unfortunate an extremely high-vis node might have contained a large enough breach to pass physical objects into the void. Yet there may still be hope. By attaching 4 transducer amplifiers to a single energized node, you can briefly produce an enormous planar breach. Ordinarily, such a rift would act as an oversized hungry node, devouring all nearby matter before quickly and explosively collapsing. But perhaps the combination effort of 6 vortex attenuators can hold it open. And what then? Passing matter into the void would immerse it in a sea of endless vis without grinding it down to its base aspects like an ordinary hungry node. Who can imagine what staggering works of thaumaturgy could be accomplished with this resource at hand? You imagine there will be severe limitations. Most materials will still not survive immersion. But you already understand the basic nature of this process. By right-clicking a rift with your wand, you can tug on the ethereal currents and retrieve any surviving objects. It is now time to determine what can be crafted in this matter, and that's void putty. And crystalline ones. Yeah, which are depletable ones. But yeah, wisp propagation, casting a pile, salesman, stabilize. So, with this, I haven't gotten any yet, have I? No. I haven't gotten any Nebrisium. Let's see. Right, that's one of them. What are... On the wiki, there's also a nice chart. What other... I mean, I was debating... Luckrum's made up of all of them. Nebrisium cheatiness. Planus, Tellum. Spiritus. Is there an easy wisp to get? No, not here. What was it? T? No. What was my key for controls? Category. Node list. I. Right, nope, never mind. This only shows primals. That won't help me. Because I because I'd like to be able to get a node that can produce me wisps that then I can use to make other nodes. So I need an aspect that can be broken down into all 6. Mesis, Lucrum, Instrumentum, Perfidio, Humanus, Fabrico, Machina, Electrum, Ira, Meto, Nebrisium, Planus, Tellum, Terminus, Tetramin, Tudamin, which is armor. Let's see. In this pack, no. These are so this Hellfire Wisp are the ones that spawn in the Nether. So if you get a Wisp spawner from the Nether, that's what that's the only thing it can spawn. And Eldritch Guardians can only do Alienus and Exterminus, Ethereal Essence, Terra, Fridio, Vacuous, Lux, Tempest, Mortis, Metallum, Permedio, Trius, Gelum, Voltaeus, Tenumbre, Spiritus, Sano, Eider, Alienus, Percantio, Aurum, which is just a lot of Aurum. Cognito. What I want is the damn Nebrisium, because that's a decent one. Because that's the one. The Nebrisium is the aspect that the Singularity guys were breaking. The few that are doing thaumaturgy in some form. Let's see. I do have my Overworld Wisp spawner, right? Yes, Thaumcraft Wisps. The only problem is the damn things fly. So I've been putting off making their spawner. Because, yeah, I don't have any other aspects. I do have Alienus Examinus. I believe it's... Is it 1-to-1? Alienus. Sort of. And Exterminus is only missing Ignis. What is the direct opposite of Alienus? Is it Bestia? No. Those share... It's almost... those share... It's Sano. But I don't have any Sano. could build a big Spiritus node, but that only gets me... Where's Spiritus on this list? Spiritus. Aqua, Perdido, Terra. What's the reverse of that? The radiation aspect. Yeah, no. Most of these are all just primal nodes. Yeah. I think all the weird nodes I found are in the overworld. Tenumbrae, Mortis, Gelum. That's just, yeah, there's a big spirit. Or no, I think I broke that one. That's a Sinister. And then I don't think I've marked any others. And I haven't gotten lucky enough to find a hungry node. Now that's my Twilight Forest copy of the Thaumonomicon. I don't want to bring this with me. Let's put this away. My one that can jar nodes. You're out of stuff. I need to recharge you. Could use this for the Ordo. And then it's going to need Aqua. Of course, I got it plumbed under everything. Oh, I'm out of pipe. Ugh. Just have to pick it up manually. But yeah, now this is producing me more Certus quartz. Good, that's full. Because I think you need at least 70 to jar a node at 100% vis cost, so I'm a little over that, so 80 is perfect. And I don't node tap with this one because it doesn't have high enough caps. It will damage nodes. So it's better for me to charge it with Centivis. The reason I don't fly all the time is because right now the thermostatic harness is slower than my fall speed horizontally. They debuff. In this pack you get flight speed debuff. And I need to make the bracers. Where are they? Thought it was an upgrade to this one. With these devices, you can fly and work at the same time without penalty. They can be found in the Witching Gadgets book. You'll need swiftness motion. Yeah, I think this is what you need to up the flight speed. And I don't have platinum running yet because the plat line is a pain in the butt. Alright, just need a little more aqua. But yeah, the Ascension Dynamo will technically eat any Ascension, break it down, and you don't have to have an output for it. So you can just void Ascension into the Dynamo without creating warp. And I can use that, but these Ascension Dynamos are hard to make. Because even though it doesn't have a 1 to charge, it's still going to eat all this Essentia. Alright, there we go. So my jarring wand is refilled. I probably should switch out my harness jar. Okay, which... Yeah, I haven't gone much over this way in a while. Let's get out my hang glider. Because, yeah, this is the horizontal's flight speed. There's my key. But you can just hang glide fast. Wasteland. There's a normal sinister node. It's not what I'm looking for. And that's a sinister node. Yeah, it's mostly Tenumbre. Nope, damn it. Well, this is why I have the Iron Golem backpack over the um, zombie pigmen. Still take fire damage, but I don't take fall damage. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's just a fortress tower. That's not a wizard tower, but I actually don't need wizard tower anymore because I'm far past being able to produce my own enchanting tables. What is this? Dispensers. Fireworks dispensers. What? Green terracotta. Where is this? Hmm. I haven't seen this room yet in the dungeons. Hmm. So it's a puzzle that shoots off a bunch of fireworks? Where did I fall down? Hmm. That's kind of silly. Oh, I wonder if these mountains are tall enough to have I don't see any Thaumcraft stuff. Oh, there's one down there. Nope, that's an obelisk. Damn it. I was hoping it was the altar. Because I have been very unlucky with altars in this pack. More oil. Already been out that way. Ocean. There's one. There's an altar. I think I've already been here, though. Yeah, I've already been here. Steel, magnetic iron. Take the yellow garnet now that I can use it for stuff. I've already got music discs. I don't have another diamond dolly. Let me mark this in case I need another one. Because this has the wisp spawner. I can head up to the village to the north. Save, and then I'm just going to turn this off for now so I don't have to see it. Right, there's another wisp spawner there if I need it. Village was to the north. Yeah, if you don't turn your thermostatic harness off, you don't glide. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Yeah, here's the village. Damn, I got warp nausea. Don't buy beef. Actually, if I could find a villager that trades for pork, that'd be funny. What are you? You're just a normal Aqua era. Nope, that's another big Spiritus. Still looking for interesting trades because you can slightly automate trades, but it's a pain in the butt to actually set up. Which one are you? Yeah, I've already been here for their smelter. Oh yeah, you're just... Yep, nope. I didn't take the time to set up a villager breeder. He'll buy spice leaf. I've already been here to take the apiaries. Or no. They just have that color rubes. Right, this is the one that had the gravel garden. Let's see, did I already... Yeah, I already took the apothecary's cauldron. Yeah, this one was rather nothing. Yeah. Actually, since I'm out here, I might as well grab you. Since if I do trading, you can turn gold into emeralds. Oh, come on. So the problem with traders in this pack is you have to get them, you have to figure out what their final trade is going to be, and the traders that are the most useful are the hardest to get. They have the most trade potential. Where haven't I been from here? Farther that way. Oh, come on. My thermostatic harness key is right next to the key that puts stuff in your offhand. Mushroom fungal forest. Which is weird because it looks like fungal jungle. Oh, already been over here. There's another redwood. Oh, come on. Oh, there's a natural pure node here. Or no. No, this is magical forest. So there are natural pure nodes, but they're silverwood trees. Could hit up this infested tree. Or is it not this one? No, it's this one. There it is. Yeah, nothing worthwhile. No, it's not night enough yet. There we go. See, all this highland and very few altars. I'm plentiful on obelisks. Whenever I get the final Eldritch Epiphany and can make the eyes that let you open the obelisks, I'll be good. Dark Forest Village. I saw you had a beekeeper. Yeah. You'll buy princesses. You also have some pollen. Normal scoops. What are your bees? Meadows. Somethings. And nothing special. Or nothing I need. Oh, somewhere. You're an apothecary. Yeah, if you need a lot of cauldrons, apothecaries are the place to go. It should have spawned. Or maybe I only got fog. Usually when you get the fog warp effect, you get the Eldritch. Yeah, free hopper. Ah, Railcraft. If you were only good at something. Or is this roofed forest? It might be the forest itself. If I get out of this biome, does the fog go away? Not really. Where are you? You're pretty bright. Nope, more Spiritus. Alright, yeah, no, it is the roofed forest. Oh, a village actually in the magical forest biome. Anything interesting? These are all farmers. Got way too many books. Oh, there's an infested tree right here. red garnet, manganese, bronze, copper, aluminum. Not much of it though. Oh, there's toluene or tetra, whatever it is. Yeah, let's take this node. Because if I can get tetramin wisps, that's at least one that I can use for... I should be able to use for node... artificial node production. Oh, I got a chicken trophy. I can get some more flight potions if I need them. So yeah, this is what I was looking for. 100%. No, it's also unstable. Well, the vortex attenuator should turn it into a normal node while they're active. I just got to go the almost 2,000 blocks home. Trying to think of the best way to make a spot or make a kill area for this stuff. Because the problem with wisps is they fly, and they're one block. And there's no good way to knock them out of the air. Except, what are they called? The levitators. Which means more Thaumcraft crafting. I'll put this in here for now. Clean out all my other junk. Right, I want to hold on to you. We put you in here. Oh, right, I can't put lassos in shulkers. Um, I need to drop you off in the overworld. Um, yeah, let me dump these off before I forget. Oh, damn it. I fell back in the portal. Right, I need to do that over here. Otherwise, time won't progress. Okay, there we go. Here's more tanks. Here's that compressor I wanted. Put you in here. And I left the turquoise. Of course I did. Or cyan. Let's see, is there something else I need produced here? Um, let's have you work on that. Oh, you're full again. Hate those. For some reason, I have so much issue with stuff that spawns from the nether leaves, even though that says ender leaves. It's not. Um, see anything else here I want to grab? Calcium dust. No, I'm good for now. Okay. Okay, so I need to make attenuators. Don't really need this one anymore. Or vortex stabilizers. Vortex attenuators, advanced node stabilizers, lavender quartz, arcane stone, gold spring, node stabilizer, advanced node stabilizer, vortex attenuator. wisp propagation. I need to have, it needs to be stabilized. So I also need the stabilizer. Is that what it's called? No. What are these things called again? Transduction amplifier. Without outside interference, an aura node accumulates Vs in short spurts as its dimensional breach fluctuates in size. Your node transducer can hold a node open at its largest natural diameter, but naturally expanding the breach was not possible until recent advances in planar theory. We have developed a device which creates spatial turbulence, allowing microscopic rips to merge with an existing energized node. Attaching a transducer on one side amplifies the redstone signal, can increase the centivis output. Oh no, that I don't need that. I think I just need the void attenuators. Oh no, it has to be a stabilized rift. See, I'm getting confused here. What do I need for wisp propagation? Old wikis, planar vortexes. Usage, planar vortex. Let's see. To create a planar vortex, a node must first be stabilized with a node stabilizer, then energized. Oh, okay. Then 4 transduction amplifiers. The node by placing them on the sides. When all 4 are online, the node transforms into a planar, destroys the surrounding by transducer stabilizer. Oh, okay, okay. So I need to open a planar vortex, but I also need to stabilize it. So I need 6. I need the stabilizers, a node stabilizer, 6 vortex attenuators, um, transducer, and 4 transducer amplifiers. and you lose basically everything. That's a lot of production. It is time for the next break. And I need a minute to rest because thinking through all this is definitely the mental load that I have to be careful of. Okay. So we will start a break here and then we'll be back. Okay. Well, it's the closest thing tonight the Twilight Forest gets. How are you doing? You've run out of Ordo. Probably because I've run out of wax. Yeah. Alright, so that's what I need. Oh, that's supposed to be an advanced node stabilizer. Because I need advanced ones for this. Yeah. Planar conduits. Right. Void plate. Which I can make void metal. I was getting there. I haven't got around to it yet. Tenumbre, Alias, Vacuous, or Crimson Clerics. Have a 10% chance. So let's see, I need 5. 5 regular node stabilizers. 7 advanced. I need to make 11. So yeah, basically I need 11 of these to start out with. Foaming plate, gold spring, LV piston, blocks of lavender, arcane stone niter. I need a bunch of LV pistons. I use up all the lavender. No. Right, I need probably compressor, yeah. But this is 10, and I'm going to need 22. So I need to make a lot more lavender quartz. Yeah, that's more than enough. Let's start compressing all this. No, I put... Oh, I haven't put the compressor down yet. Where did I leave my lavender? Or keep saying the wrong colors. Where the hell did I leave my cyan, or the blue shulker. I know I left it somewhere. No, it's not there. It's over there. Thought I was going to miss that. Alright, just need to wait for those to get done. Chromium plate. Right, arcane stone. Oh, there is an alternative. Auto crafting. Or no. What? Really? Damn it. I was hoping there was a way to auto-craft that. Okay, have to make more arcane stone blocks. Only Digisentia wasn't like IVUV. Yeah, and the only reason it's not raining in the Twilight Forest is because it is. I just have the world glassed. There's some more. There's some nicer chemical reactors when I need them. Yeah, I was running low on those. Alright, parts I need from here. 11 LV pistons. I think I've got enough gold springs. Right, I'll have to make a bunch of olivine lenses. Got comparators. Right, I need a bunch of redstone. Chromium screws. Redstone alloy plates. I need 8 of those. Wait, was that? That's redstone alloy. Not red alloy. Redstone alloy. Nope, that's redstone. Ah, the system doesn't know it. Yeah, that's just a bunch of redstone blocks. I do need, what's the advanced? Even more redstone. How many do I actually need? That's 20. $68. got glowstone. If I'm producing niter and stuff, it's over there. I might have to craft up some exquisite amber. And then olivine lenses. Do I have much olivine over here? Probably not. Talc, glassionite, gold ore, lazurite, sodalite, coal, graphite. I do have some more asbestos in here if I need it. Right, and I'm going to need like 12 of these. Normal olivine. Yeah, it's the Twilight Forest, so it's probably over there. Oh. Run those into plates. Gotta wait for a lot of redstone blocks. What else? Anything else specific? Inner conduit, primal, rose gold. Need to turn all that into rings. Because I'm going to need primal charms. Gotta make a bunch of clusters. They should make just enough. Because I'm gonna need 12 or 6. Yeah, 12. Because I need 2 per. Okay, I miscounted. But I guess I'll have some extra rose gold rings. In case I need to make more primal charms. Oh, right, No, I do need even more. I'm actually short by 12. Oh, and I think that's a blood moon. Yep, that's a blood moon. Rose gold is... just copper and gold. What was the ratio? Okay, yeah, I only need to make one. I should say 1 to 4 makes 5. Mixer. Does it have to be MV? Yes. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. There's some more rose gold. I gotta run it through on 1. That just has to be flawless, but... do need exquisite. Thaumium screws. Thaumium plates. Comparators. Yeah, I've got more than enough comparators. Heard an Enderman somewhere. Olivine lens, void plate, thaumium plate, thaumium plate. Yeah, most of the rest of this is all magic stuff or stuff I should already have. Because if I can just make myself a really powerful 6-aspect node, then I'll finally be able to craft stuff without worrying or having to scrape for magical power. What else do I need to produce? Or what else can I produce while I'm waiting? Oh yeah, I forgot rose gold takes a long time even in an HV. And I have built a protection circuit into this EBF, so it checks its own battery box. Yeah, all my embers in the Twilight Forest. Anything else? Nope, that's an emerald lens. Which I might actually need. Ultra low power IC wafers. Right, I do need those for hatches. Yep, I should take that with me. Run this as a ring. Yeah, I don't have claim chunks on, so I definitely can blow up my whole base by accident. So that's 10, but I need... Oh, do I? I only need 10, don't I? Because I only need 10 planar conduits. Yeah, okay, that should be enough then. I think it's starting to become day finally. Because the redness is going away. I gotten everything. Yeah, almost just got to get the rest of the redstone blocks. Oh, I also need another 12. But I can get the rest of them later. So it was 68. So I need a stack plus 4. $22 arcane stone at 8 apiece. So 3 crafts of arcane stone. Oh, am I off by 1? 4 transducers, or 4 transduction amplifiers, a transducer, and 10, 11. Yeah, I think I'm short 1. I think I actually need to make 12 of these. For some reason, it's not letting me set it to 12. Which means I need another piston. Yeah, I think that calculation's right. You're stuck somewhere else, right? Yeah, you're not there. Alright, there we go. That should be all the redstone I need. And I did get the 12th piston. I fell back in. Okay, don't walk back into the portal. All that stuff in there for now. Right, I need to make another 2 lavender blocks. Because my math was off. Now I gotta figure out all the other parts I need for crafting. This is one thing that makes me wish I was playing an older version instead of the up-to-date version. Because I would be way better off if I had supercritical fluid. Essentia. I was going to drop the lens off over there. I could put that in this one for now. Lavender quartz. Gold springs, plates. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more plates. But I've definitely got the gold springs. Pistons. Arcane stone, which I'll figure out. Up above. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more night ore. Arcane stone. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, I'm just gonna need a ton of niter. How much else do I have? 10, 12, 15. How much do I have? Yeah, 18. Yeah, I should have enough. Predators. I do need to make thaumium. I need more. I need another. Because the only thing my current setup needs is, of course, another arcane alembic and another thaumatorium. I need to do metal handling. Just do this. I do have plate molds. Let's get like 2 of those running. I have a small gear. I have screw. There, I can make some more lead. Alright, alembic. Low pressure, normal steel, beast filters, normal steel, low, or is it high or low pressure? Low pressure. Okay. Because now I can turn the one that's doing wax into one that can also do magic wax. Might have to repipe this a little bit. I need some labels. Set that one to ordo. I gotta wait till I actually do magic wax, but I can sort out the pipes. Yeah, that's full. That shouldn't have been able to pull anything into the pipes. Hopefully. Yep, it's pulling ordo again just fine. Good. Actually, I probably shouldn't have put that in there just yet. Random antimony nugget. Yeah, that's drawing pretty strongly. And then I need to run magic wax. Because what should happen is the Percontio should go up above. Yep, there we go. And then I can set this one to Percontio. Now, the only thing is, since these are both sought after Ascensions, it's going to be annoying. Yeah, no, that would be too annoying. Okay, need another thaumatorium. Which I'm also short on thaumium. I'm a block short. What can I do about that? Pec trade. Yeah, I have to do some pec trading. Of course, I'm one short. I have some more over here. Yeah, finally getting around to be able to produce artificial nodes will be nice. And I mean decent artificial nodes, not just random ones. Oh, you were already trading? You're gonna pick up the emerald? There you go. There's one pick. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, I exploded. Yeah, maybe make a sorting system for pec trading. Speed, strength, night vision. That's all the potions currently. Made of iron, lead, cinnabar, copper. Tin, silver. Nope. Ore fragments, great wood. So you'll trade music discs, right? Because they got Lucrum on them, yeah. Let's see. No new clusters. Did get a silverwood. Guess blaze rods down here. Knowledge fragment. Yeah, strength potions. Eight. Strength 3. Okay, so that's a different strength potion. Night vision, swiftness. Yep, nope, that's all the same. Was that all the... Radio, messes. Green fire, sweet. I don't need either of these rings. Pull on balls of enchanting. Don't need those over here. Let me actually put all these down. They're not taking up inventory space. The flower's back. I know I need to do Botania at some point. You're acting good, so I'll put your vial away. No. Didn't mean to pull out a tank. Did I need another runic? No. That's just garbage. It's like 9 thaumium so far. More cluster. Golden apple. Nice golden apple. Where was I storing those? Or did I stop carrying them? I'll put you in there for now. That. Garbage. Got disease and radiation. I guess steel boots. Average power catalyst. Okay. Oh, red bag. That can be a primordial pearl. Oh, I don't. Chain boots are not as good. Silverwood. Guess I could put bottles of enchanting up there. Talon Motus Mundane. Ooh, what? Temple collar. I have not seen that before. I didn't know that was in his uh, trade list. Trying to make basically a catalog of stuff I actually want, and then I can conduit this all up and make a dump chest. Temple collar. Don't know what that is, but it's probably, yeah. I need to look into that mod. Oh, it is time for break. Or no, he'll still trade. Okay. He's just running to the back corner. But yeah, the big thing I want is the pickaxes, because then I don't have to make any thaumium. I can just grind them down. I mean, silver wood and stuff is nice too. And I do want to set up processing for all these, just so I can dump them in the system once I get it running. Or the refining setup. full of potions of strength already. Era radio. Only they were wispy essence, they'd be worth even more to me. I slammed down a void upgrade on this. And I should lock these. There, then it clears extras. Solid fragment. Instrumental. Oh, yeah, I'm trading during break. I'm just gonna do that. Bottle and unbottle him. There you go. Sword, not as good. Oh yeah, golden horse armor. Alright, we're back from break. I was just trading this whole time. Golden horse armor. Right, I have to dump it into a... it's 8 gold dust. I guess I could go dump it over. Power catalyst. Chain leggings. You're partials. Yep. You're 7 halves. Or basically 7 halves. Right, finish up this stack of diamond horse armor. Don't these have... yeah. You can basically trade anything with the Lucrum on it. The more, the better. Nope. Come on, back in the jar. Or blaze rods. Chain armor is full steel. I'll take that. These I can all dump. Yeah, do this, but it will get clogged on the thaumium, so I will have to make a thing for thaumium dust. But it just means I can run all the armor over here. Ooh, diabolist's fork. I can also flute extract them. That might be easier. Or arc furnace. Arc furnace would be nice. Let's see, insert on brown. There we go. There's one block. I mean, that's all I really needed for the next construct. Cook it, then compress it. Oh, I accidentally output it. Forgot I had that on auto output. Okay, there we go. And actually, I'm going to step away for just a sec, and then I'll be back. There's that block of thaumium I was trying to get. And now I can use this to make even more thaumium faster. I'm gonna have to make more filters. Right, I gotta make a bunch more pipe too. More pipe. Need to go grab some more gold coins, I guess. Screws. Yeah, I thought I had a bunch more. Ah. Guess slime down another jar of Essentia since it's got Ordo in it, and I've got too much of it as is. And I'm gonna need way more pipe than just what I need to craft. Oh, here's a whole jar of aqua that I guess, had for something else. And this is why you need a powerful node. Because you also need this magical power for Digisentia. Yeah, it's probably enough for now. Right, and I gotta make levers. There's those. Then I need the blocks. Constructs. Well, let's go tap the node. I have been thinking about energizing this one. There we go. There's a new construct. Of course, I blocked that. I don't really want to reconstruct this. Maybe I'll save that spot for something else. Right, I forgot I need some magical power. That might have enough. Yep. Then I'll need to bring over more metallum. Make another tap point. Actually, I didn't even have to go back. It does have just enough pull, but not fast enough. Or no, it doesn't have enough pull, just one got caught in the thing. Okay. There we go. There's metallum to here. Right, this is also going to need iron ingot. Oh, it doesn't need metallum, it just needs... I always forget that. It just needs Percontio. actually, this is just completely useless. Good. Great. Don't want to waste this. Nope. Do you have enough draw? Yep. Just barely, probably. Okay, then I gotta get this. Come up here. This is all it's going to be producing. Provider, active supplier. I need another iron ingot. Yeah, half a stack. Actually, so this makes things a little easier. I just have this produced non-stop pretty much, then the order won't get backed up. But I don't need to worry about that yet. Okay. Pipe this in. Damn it. Right, and have it set up to already try to push Thaumium over to the other bases. That's working. So I need to switch this out for magic wax. Reconnect that, and then go find all the magic wax I have. Was that all of it? That might have been it. Oh, there's some. And that looks like all of it. I'll have to bring more over and set it up as an actual, like, source. So I want thaumium to pass from there to over here. Bump my mouse. Always trying to grab it again. Okay, let's see. Thaumium over here. So now it gets all the way over here. And I'm just going to add a thaumium melter. Because it's rare, I'm going to need it in... not liquid... or in ingot form. And then I can also add powder to the system. I forgot I don't have my shulkers on me. Because I need the one that's got all the machines in it. I also need light blue. I keep calling it things other than light blue. Because I need another electrical steel cable. Another fluid extractor. Active supplier. Molten thaumium. Ah, this fake rain's so annoying. Yeah, I need... Set this as default route. Nope. There we go. There we go. Thaumium production. Now I just need to start laying out the... Right. Need to run this down and under, probably. No, I can't. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, it's just a waste if I don't use this. Well, no, I... Yeah, no, if I'm going to do that, I'm just going to do... Draconic dust. Ah, dragon eggs. Hmm. Debating whether I need to provide the system with fluid. Carbonite chips, carbonite fragments. Yeah, I guess I will. There, the system has access to molten thaumium. Yeah, I think I need to turn this around a bit. Damn it. Hmm. didn't plan this very well. I mean, this is kind of a weird build in general. So my idea is from these to run fluid pipes out this way to solidifiers that do various things. Or actually, I don't... No, I want to pull power off this. Do I? Yeah, maybe just do that. Okay. Never mind, I'm going to build new power for the rows. Let's see, do I still got combustions? Yeah. Almost 6. Fine, I've been figuring out how I'm gonna do how I was lucky enough to get a node that can produce wisps that I can use to start constructing bigger and bigger artificial nodes without needing a powered spawner. But to get there, I need a lot of thaumium because I got to produce 4 transduction amplifiers, a node transducer, 6 vortex attenuators, an advanced node stabilizer, and that's all going to take 12 node stabilizers. So I needed more thaumium, and I just had to fix thaumium production. But with this, I need to also start laying out what I'm calling the metal handling section of my base. Because I'm trying out if I make everything fluid and then turn it in, just use fluid solidifiers for everything. Just give me 6 amps MV. But I'm probably going to need more than that, so I should probably leave space to grow this out more. Do I want to... Yeah, I probably want to pipe this instead of just passing cells to each. No. Which one's cheaper? Using extractors. What's cheaper? A Mark II and 2 modules, or a little bit of steel pipe? Probably a little bit of steel pipe. And it will make this easier to expand in the future. I could just use normal steel. Yeah, I'll build this for 10 amps for now. Or I'll space for 10 amps. Then if I have to, I can space more. Right, I actually need... Yeah, I can just make a pump for this. Feed this all just into high voltage. I should probably run it from underneath. No, I can run it along back. And then I need an active supplier module and an extractor. $12. There, and I just need a pump. I also need batteries. But now I've got the lead being produced for those, or the battery alloy just in general. That shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, the only downside is this is going to fill up with... Yeah, actually I shouldn't have done that. I'm just going to make this diesel for the rest of the platform. This is diesel storage. Let's see, from here I need... Electrum cable. Yeah, that's about perfect. No. So electrum cable across. MV down, yeah. Wire cutters. Now it's converters. And then it's electrical steel. And then this is where the fluid solidifiers come in. So for thaumium, I need block, plate, gear, screw. And actually, I'm going to want to pump for this too. Plate, gear, screw. I need to make a block mold. Or can I forget these can these auto output? I just don't remember if it's fast enough. Oh, plus I don't have any batteries in here yet. It's too hot for these. I mean, I do have suppliers. I should run straight from there to here. I need a normal cell. I'm gonna steal because this doesn't need 16 batteries. Take all but 6 because that's only running two engines. There we go. Yep, those are full. Yep. Need a cell. Try to keep these on me again. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm also going to need providers. Maybe I should put them on the other side. And I'm out of provider modules. Fluid cell. think I'm going to set each of these to just 10 ingots. Marshall. 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 Thaumium plates, thaumium screws, thaumium gears. And then I just need a plate mold, or a block mold, and then I can do blocks. I don't want to set the number yet. But there we go. I won't have to keep going into the overworld to get all this stuff, and I don't have to set up a bunch of extruders because this system will have a fluid solidifier for every item. Okay, I want to make a quick trip back to the overworld. Oh, but I want to grab a bunch of battery alloy first. Yes, I do need to work on a better food factory, but I haven't got around to that yet. I also will need a bunch of this to make more thaumium. Alright. Probably should request 16 HV battery holes. Okay, that wasn't enough. Can I get 8? Did I bring enough battery alloy for that? Yes. Let's see, I need a block mold. Question is, do I already have one or do I need to make one? Might need to make one. Oh, no, I do have blocks. Good. Because for thaumium's like one of the only things you need block molds for. I will need more of these. Actually, I need like probably 2 of each. Ah, it's about time for break again. Still got 5 fluid solidifiers. I probably should order like another 10 if I'm going to do this. See, did I set up a stockpile for providers? No. Need providers. Grab these Mark IIs. Order up a bunch of provider modules. Let me order another 10 of these if I can. Fluid suppliers, because I am going to need a lot for this. Oh. And now it's time for break. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. What got produced? A chunk of stuff. I need to put those in the red shulker. Come over to my battery canner. Because those do take a while. Alright, I did need more redstone blocks eventually for crafting. Yet another fluid solidifier. See, have I done any quests recently? Probably the battery's the hardest thing to get. So from my understanding, these are fully integrated, aren't they? If I do this, will they charge? Yeah? Wow. 100k EU. So they're like an eighth the size. And they're MV tier. Hmm. I mean, if you don't have anything, they don't require any lithium or yeah, they don't require anything to be canned in them. They just require a little bit of extra lead and copper. I'll have to remember these for the next run. Because I definitely want to come back for a second run of this at some point. That's why I'm kind of dawdling along this run. Because this is the run I'm figuring out random stuff. Because let's see, how much does the MV lithium battery hold? MV lithium. Infinity. No, that's not MV, that's UMV. Sodium, lithium. Okay, so lithium stores 4 times as much. But they're better than acid. Yeah, I mean, they're half as good as sodium if you don't have sodium. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I got some random heavy fuel. I can turn that into diesel at the other base. Oh, and then I've got coins. I wish coins, if we were allowed to automate coin buying, I would like coins better. Like, you still have to turn in the quests yourself to get them, but allowing us to use the the single block that have a better version of better questing. Maybe it's just this bad version of better questing. Yeah, it's better questing. And I already tried one of them. Because, yeah, I tried the object submission station. Yeah, no, it's just this version's object submission station sucks. Because that just lets you observe. That just means you can pass things through it to try to mark off quests. Because this is the submission block, and it's it's horrible. Nope. That sounded really close to me. So what, this is Technician 10 coins. Because you like try to lock it to that. Yeah, it just completes it. It doesn't actually claim it. Because if I could automate coin quests, I'd use coins at this point. Hell, I would have had it plumbed into the logistics pipe system. Let's see, magic wax. I don't think there was anything else I really needed yet I could think of. Grab that. Grab this. put the batteries in there for now, so I have an extra couple. Because everything I set up is not going to need 16 batteries. I just like having the space to add up to 16. And of course another fluid solidifier got done right before I left. Alright, let's go back. This needs a block mold. And I gotta set it up for, let's see, 9. So this should be 288 for 2 blocks at 2 blocks worth at a time, just about. Partial. Okay. I got warp nausea. Oh, I got... Oh, no, I thought I got flux flu. Yeah, I'm trying to keep all the flux stuff inside the ring of trees. Okay, still doing decent on comb. Drop the magical wax here. Plumb you up. Alright, that should continue to make me somnium until the lead backs up. Alright, heavy fuel. Because I think the system I set up uses heavy fuel cells. Right? Yeah, heavy fuel cell. There we go. Add those in and they can just run. More crafting supplies. I do need to clean out the, this. Because this was trying to craft more, potentia generators. I'll just put all this over here. Take the jars back for now. Because I gotta do a lot of infusion crafting to get all these node stabilizers. Okay, let's see. Right, arcane stone blocks, but I'm gonna need more of those. So I'm probably gonna have to make more crystal clusters. Just give crystals their own barrel for now. Okay, which one do I have more of? Era still. And of course I'm low on Ordo. I should just node tap. That's weird. I'm short on Era. See, this is where I had all my extra jars, right? Yep. Actually, do I have any? Do I have an Era jar up here? Yeah, I've got a couple. Okay, let's see. I had 6 to 20. 22, 16 that I gotta engrave. So I guess where am I going to do bees? I kind of want them to be their own platform. Maybe up this way. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. All right. The other reason I still gotta do the final bit of glass up here. Oh well, it's bees. I'm gonna put it. No, I have to see this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him on the platform. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to build the glass over. Because yeah, the idea is this is gonna my plan is that this is the center, and then I'm gonna have a giant ring around the outside. And basically each one of these is just gonna get glass. Like this one was what I was working on, but this is gonna be a giant 5x5 base. Or sorry, 15x15 base is the plan. So I have all this space to work with. Yeah, I've been using a lot of oxygen lately. Yeah, it's just ethylene moving slow. Or sulfuric naphtha. Okay, everything's cycling here as best it can. Yeah. Once I get AE2, I'm probably gonna rebuild all this stuff again. In a whole different setup. Yeah, might even have to bring over extra gold to for this. If I need more iron. There we go. The inscriber's done. Yeah, there's literally no other way to make those. Okay. Lavender, Gold Springs. Chromium plate. Night ore. Why are you being like this? Oh, those are small springs. I need large springs. Oh, I'm also two arcane stone short. I miscounted. I guess I'll run to the overworld. Make some long gold into springs. Of course, it doesn't know long or gold rod. Because the main thing is I don't have a long gold mold. Alright, I was using a rod extruder. Does it still have... Nope. Never mind, I guess it is time to make long gold. I forgot why I made all that redstone plate. I'm sure it's for something. That long rod. Anything else I need to grab over here? Let's see, did I have enough to make those start working on the new EBF that I'm probably going to need? Yes. Let's see. I had to make the energy hatches myself. I'll have to come back and do that. Did I request 6? Well, there's no real way to stop that. I'll just let it produce those, I guess. Okay, long rod. Oh, but I still need a bender. No, I did need light blue and red. Hey, Briar, welcome in. It's going good. Hope you're doing well. I need another transformer. So let's see. I need one space from there plus... So, pipe, space, pipe, machine. Yeah, that always sucks. I have a bad habit of starting streams by sitting on my foot or on my leg, and that just makes things so much worse when it becomes a problem. Thank you for the 15 bits prior. Right, I need the solidifier. Fluid supplier. Mold. I should have grabbed more Mark 1 chassis. No, I want you still pointed this way. Just trying to hide this. Okay. Then from here... Now, or should I flop? I should have flopped this around. Okay. Never mind. There we go. Put this over here. Because then I can just connect straight across. And it will have this kind of like wave pattern. I know I need at least gold plate. Oh, and I'll need a rod pattern too. That's the other one I'm missing. Yep, so this will also need a provider, and then I need to go get, or I need a cell of gold to set these fluids. Yeah, that's liquid gold. 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 Can I not do gold plate? Plate mold. Fluid solidifier. Right, you didn't connect to power. Okay. You're the one being difficult. Alright, that's making gold plate. Let's see. Gold rod. Double rod. No, it is 1-to-1. Okay. These both need 10 times. I want to set these both to 10 times, so 1440. And now these are producing. Oh, pizza, that's good. Oh. I still got like 20 less than 20 days of keto left, and then I get to eat carbs again for 3 months. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's see, did any thaumium blocks get done yet? No. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken gears. I didn't need gears. Alright, so now I've got that. But I can't make them into springs without a bending machine. Oh, I actually do have one. I guess the question is, do I want a bending machine for everything, or do I want to try to set them? Yeah, I feel like I want an array of bending machines. So for now, I'm just going to put them on this line. And then I can move them later. I mean, I'm only going to start with one, but eventually I could add more. HV converted down, output. Yep. Oh, but I need to teach the other system how to make satellite pipe. Well, this works for now. I can just manually do it. And I think that was the perfect amount. I only need 12 springs for now. Now will give me the 12 node stabilizers, which then I'll upgrade into all the other stuff. Or actually, why? I don't need to make I don't need to make 7 advanced node stabilizers because I'm just going to lose it anyway, so I should just make regular node stabilizers. I forget what the advantages of the advanced one is. It's artifice. No, it's thaumaturgy. Advanced Node Stabilizer. Advanced Node Stabilizers perform all the functions of the lesser version with a few minor differences. Firstly, they still prevent lesser nodes from having their V strained, but it does allow stabilized nodes to drain the vis from lesser ones. Secondly, it has a higher chance to improve unstable nodes and fading nodes. That just means fixing bad nodes. Unfortunately, this costs a lot more power from the stabilized node. Still not enough to drain vis from it, but even the brightest node will have its recharge rate almost completely negated. Charge rate. Oh, then it's probably not as good to use those. Okay. But I do need to make 6 of them for this, because these need to be advanced. There we go, 12 springs. I mean, the only reason I need thaumium blocks is for more constructs. I might actually bring those extra gears over and melt them back down. But here we go. Here's the big springs I needed. Now it's just getting the vis. It's still charging from my necklace. Or not. The necklace is empty. Oh, there's one. Oh, do I get any for a quest? Oh, there's a bunch of bees I gotta collect. Need 12 Eyes of Ender to discover the end. Dream Master's Helmet. Novice Thaumaturgy. Solid Direction. That's just more red crystal. Might as well get it. Means I don't have to make more. There we go. Bring it home. No. I just get thaumium. And dark wizard coins and then the common treasure bag, which should have nothing in it I need. Yep, nothing. I mean, I almost want to trash the coins too. Oh, there's thaumium I can take back over to melt. Emerald for pack trading. Yeah, I was putting coins in there. Okay, what do I need to melt down to charge my wand? I mean, this is where the excess arbor would come in from. Could come in handy from the fence gates. There, I knew I had a bunch of pistons in over here somewhere. No, I still need probably great wood for stuff. All right, I'm out of Olympics. Debt for down here. Let's see, what do I have in stock? Herba. Pentium. That has a little bit of Terra on it. Yeah, Arbor. Arbor is easy to get. Aqua, Terra, and a bit of Era. Sadly, I don't need, so it's going to waste. This is the only downside of using compounded aspects is the more the more primals that can be, that aspect can be broken down into, the more it's divided. So you get 12 centivis for primal. Was it 12 for primal? 6 for dual. 4 for quad. 3 for triple, or 4 for triple, 3 for quad. I forget what 5 is, because there are ones that are 5, and then 6 is just 2 of each. And it looks like it's time for break again. Yeah, just need something. Oh, these things take a lot of ordo. Yeah, that's the order line to. Why is this backed up on Percontio? Did I run out of iron ingots? Yes. I need iron production. Or I can bring over more iron from the base. Alright, so we'll take a break and then we'll be back. Hmm. Having a minor streaming issue, it seems like. Hopefully everything looks good. Use a bit more iron for thaumium. Yeah, accidentally made 6 blast furnaces. Okay, gotta remember not to make more EBF machine blocks. There's still 2 coils, but might as well get more ordered since I'm over here. 2 hatches. A maintenance. Oh, I accidentally... I need to look before I select. That was 2 liquid hatches. Oh, I'm just getting parts for more than one, I guess. At some point. Hmm. There's all the coil blocks. And I think I also need like 4 of those. That's most of the parts for another EBF. As well grab those because I think I made these for Domcraft stuff. Right, I was just going to grab a bunch of iron and head back. Oh, and I also need Mark 1 pipe. Because I'm using a lot of it on the solidifier build. Just toss that in there for now. It will get it. Oh, I can also use Potentia. I'm just spacing on the thing that I have the abundance of. Yeah, these are pretty heavy crafts. Yeah, I think it's processing too fast for me to get any of that. Or I've got a bunch of nodes here in the Twilight Forest that have Terra on them. I'll just go tap some nodes real quick to refill the wand on Terra. Yeah, you're done. Let's see. What about these ones up here? Yeah, this is a big Terra node. Oh, and that filled it up. Right, I needed aqua, not Ordo. There we go. Just wait for that to shut back down. You're aqua too. I should be able to just pull a jar here. Wasn't completely out of a cinch tube. There we go. Get this filled back up. I guess I should put on my discounts. As much discount stuff as I can. Yeah, that's the same, but these are better than other stuff. It's not much, but it's something. And I need to make more alembics. I mean, I stream anywhere from like 4 to 10 hours a day. Or on a stream day. So yeah, sometimes I go long. Let's see, what else can I draw a bunch of aqua and terra from? Well, or just terra in general. Oh, I never finished cleaning this. Forgot to grab that. Hmm. No, wrong direction. And to go north. Go down to this one. Oh, that's a really... That is a decently sized Terra node. I forgot that was down here. Refill on Ordo while I get some more Aqua. I mean, Aqua's infinite as long as the charcoal dust, or coal dust, holds out. Well, there's half of them. Now I gotta turn 6 of them into advanceds. I gotta turn those 6 into attenuators. Right, I need to look at my amber supply. Because I probably need to refine some. Flawless at what is it? 3 to 1 or 4 to 1? I always forget. Was it? It's 3 to 1. Oh, and you need an EV. Okay, so never mind. I can't do that. I have to sift one. Or get lucky. I didn't get one over here, did I? Nope. Don't have exquisite amber. But I do have amber to sift. If I wash it. Right, because they want you to use the implosion compressor in HV. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot later. Machine compressor, salt steel machine casing, energy hatch, output hatch, input hatch, muffler, maintenance hatch. $10,000 pollution per second. Explosions are fun. Native amber. No, I think I'd just rather industrial process it. Because I'm not, like, using it as a power source or anything. Yeah, I think the next stream is definitely going to be refining. This one I was trying to get more metal production going. But turns out I need a lot more stuff. Well, I'd like to get magic crafting. If I'm doing it by hand, I'd like to at least get it more stable. Like, I'd like to work on this to get a decent artificial node. So I can power Thaumcraft stuff. Tap some more water from the system. Yeah, the transducers are decently easy to make. These only need flawless. 4, 8. Do I have 8 flawless? Yes. Okay, get these set aside. I don't forget about them. Yeah, the only thing I need to make for these are the transducers, and then I have to have a full wand for each one. Or crafting staff. Right, I do have to make 5 of these into transducers. Still need to make planar conduits. Oh, I do need a bunch more void metal. Yeah, I'll have to make more void metal finally. Or, well, make void metal for the first time. Yeah, just got to keep working on this base and get it actually fully producing. Well, starting to craft its own stuff. Which I think also means I need to really up the mob spawning. Because the other base does a much better job much better job at creating excess resources. And some of this I just need to process. Oh, I should be sending this redstone. No, I should be using this redstone here. That should have probably been a bigger drawer. Yeah, blocks of iron should be coming up here. There we go. Blocks of thaumium. Which is nice for being able to craft constructs. Yeah, once I get a big node in Digisentia, I'll be able to craft up a lot of Thaumcraft stuff really fast. That's why I need the production. Okay, have to get some of this also running. Because I'm going to need steel parts. For a lot of crafting. Yeah, this transferred like all the fuel over here. Which is fine. Like I said, this logistics network over here, I can just pull fuel from this one. Like, I could switch these out for fluid providers and get these modules back. Same for over there. And it's something to think about. But I think with that, I'm actually going to call it here. 7.5 hours is on the longer end for me. And we do have 2 more days of GTNH, and then Sunday is going to be Graveyard Keeper again. So expect me tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time. And thank you all for watching. And messing up my outro. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time.